Alright, sorry everyone for that long wait. I was trying to get my audio to actually, like, so I could hear the game. Let's see. So, what we are doing today is we are doing this event. I know that I said I was gonna play Honkai and do, like, the side quests, in preparation for, like, the next, bit of main story that's gonna appear. But I do like a weekly check-in because I'm taking a break from Genshin to see like what events are going on and if there's any events that I want to do. And I saw this event and I saw this particular staff and I knew I had to have it. Like, hands down, immediately, I need the magical girl wand. This tent, amazing as well, but mainly I want this magical girl wand. So I had to, like, do this event. And I was gonna do it in my free time and then do Honkai here, but I was actually quite short on free time this weekend, so I was like, two birds, one stone. I'll do a rare Genshin stream, and I will also get this event done. So let's see how long this one takes. Oh, also, for those of you who know, I am a longtime Diluc main, but I have never had the Wolf's Gravestone. It's just never appeared for me. And this new event, this new wish banner here, Ode to the Dawn Breeze, was, you know, it dropped, and people have some opinions on it. A lot of people are not a huge fan of it, because it's another banner that requires these wishes. I will tell you, when I pulled on this, I did not notice it was using the rainbow wishes. I will be honest about that. So I just was testing it out. I clicked Wolf's Gravestone because I have been needing it for the longest time, since I've used Diluc since forever. And so I clicked it, I did some pulls, and I was surprised that I got it. So I would say it's really up to the person. It's like, this banner, I would say, is like decent if you're not interested in the characters who are on the limited banners up here. Or if, like me, you have a standard weapon that you wanted for a long time, or that you're trying to get, like, pulls for. Now, I have heard that this does not go over to the next one, so, like, you just put wishes into it and hope that you get what you need, because it does have a, fate points. Like, if you lose on this banner, the next time you're guaranteed, I think, is how it works. But this fate point does not roll over to the next banner, the next Ode Chronicled Wish. It does not roll over, so it becomes an issue in that sense that you don't get to retain your wishes. Because, like, these banners, if you lose the 50-50, the next time they have the character event banner, you're guaranteed, right? So there are some people have some issues with it. But I am so excited that my Diluc is finally done. I have him, I have his skin, and I have the Wolf's Gravestone to complete the outfit. But today we are not here for that. Today we are going to get our magical girl weapon. So, looks like first thing we need to do is we need to talk to Lisa, because of course, if we're getting a magical girl weapon, it's coming from Lisa. But just to prove, like, I have not been doing anything on my Genshin account, this is it. This is the current battle pass. 0. I have barely been on here at all, except to, like, check in once a week, to see if there's any events I want to do. And this is that event. Really, all I need now is, like, wings that I think better fit him, and I will be peachy. And a Zhongli skin, if we're just, you know, asking for things. Ah, I love this little Sealy. He's so pretty. Lisa.
Oh, it's you, cutie. To what do I owe the honor of your visit? Are you here to peruse the library? Or perhaps you're here to visit a certain someone?
It's like she could be referencing herself, but I could also be here to visit Kaya. But we gotta flirt.
As considerate as ever, I see. Alas, what rotten luck. You just so happen to have caught me in the middle of some important work. I'll have to treat you to afternoon tea some other time.
Wait, you're actually busy? With work? That's not a sight you see every day.
You're right. The last time I was this consumed with research must have been way back at the academia. I haven't done this much thinking for a long time. It's rather exhausting. If you're that interested, why don't you join in on the fun? What do you say? Want to help me relive my days as a scholar?
It's not polite to pawn off your work on other people, you know.
Yeah, but it's also helping out a friend, so it's fine.
Is that a no, then? It will be quite the rare opportunity to work together, and you would, of course, be generously rewarded. But if you don't want to...
Let's hear
As
details.
you probably know, the Knights of Favonius have long conducted research on alchemy. But most of that research has been carried out in a laboratory setting. The public's knowledge of alchemy is quite minimal, which means that up to this point, most of our research and discoveries have remained quite distant from people's daily lives. We've put a lot of mora into the research, but have very little to show for our efforts. Noting this disconnect, Jean decided to start an initiative where we'd share the fruits of our labor with the people. For now, that means introducing them to several different kinds of alchemical potions. As it happens, I already have some experience with this work. Even though I usually work at the library, I have lent my support in the past to the management of the Knight's potion supply. Potioneering was also one of my academic specializations back in the day, so Jean thought I was the best person for the job.
I mean, you are very witch-coded, so, you know, potions seem like part of the setup.
But to create potions practical enough to support the daily needs of the people, a lot of adjustments had to be made to the ingredients we use, and the overall alchemical process also needed to be simplified. All in all, what started as a relatively simple research project soon evolved into something exceedingly complicated.
So, are you asking us to help you with your research? 'Cause, you're not exactly talking to two alchemy experts over here.
No worries. I've already thought of the perfect job for you two. Alchemical practices are becoming more and more advanced, but there's still a disconnect between our research and the general public. What we really need is to collect feedback from the people. Otherwise, we won't truly know if we're satisfying their needs.
I feel like Lisa, at least in this scene, looks like her, like, model's been updated.
But if we want to conduct research and collect feedback at the same time, we need to go about things in a more efficient way. So, I thought the best way to do that would be to open up a potion shop. That way, we could continue to handle the alchemy side of things, while also being able to interface with the public and understand their needs.
Oh, it's like killing two pigeons with one stone! Smart idea, Lisa!
Not the pigeons. Don't let Timmy hear you. Hydrate, everyone, by the way. Yeah. Oh, there's a little bit of a chemical taste in that. Ugh.
Well, of course. And who better to take on this job than one of the most accomplished among our ranks, the Traveler? When I was at the academia, students would often help out with each other's research projects. I'm sure my cuties wouldn't want to miss out on the opportunity to experience that sort of youthful enthusiasm for themselves.
I'm here for the magical girls staff, so as long as I get that, I don't care about the rest. I've also heard I'll get to see my best boy D-Luke.
Yeah, you make it sound nice and all, but Paimon still thinks you're just looking for a way to pawn off your work.
I knew I could count on you. When all our work is done, I will personally see to it that you're generously rewarded. All of the initial preparations have been made, so let's head to the shop. We'll finish our discussion after we get there.
Where is this shop? Haven't taken a walk in Genshin in a while. Just a nice stroll. Man, it's so interesting looking at like the first environment, Mondstadt, versus like the new environments like Fontaine. I feel like the older areas could use like a quality of life update, or like I've heard a bunch of people talking about how in one of the new patches we might be getting like this section over here. Oh, it might be this. No, this is the new leeway section. You can see I've done nothing. I don't even have this chunk of leeway. So like this is Conria from what I've heard, this section in the middle. And then we've gotten like a new leeway chunk, and I've heard that we're gonna get like another Mondstadt chunk. What would be great, considering like the differences in like how the environments look in like Sumeru and Fontaine versus the older areas like parts of Leeway and Mondstadt. I would say like if they release a new Mondstadt chunk, it wouldn't be amiss to like, you know, do like a quality of life update on the area to like make it similar in environment wise to like these newer regions, if that makes any sense. Because I'm not saying these are bad. These are still really good. I'm just to get it up to the same standard as like the rest of the new areas. Because, like, if you compare Mondstadt to, like, Fontaine, Mondstadt definitely gives, like, it's a city, but it's, like... Where am I going, actually? It's, like, a country city compared to, like, Fontaine. Like, Fontaine is a city. And, like, Leeway is supposed to be, like, the Mora capital of the entirety of Teyvat. Like, it's supposed to have the most money flowing in and out of the capital as possible, and yet, again, because it's like a older area, it doesn't look as impressive as like Fontaine does. So I think a quality of life patch would be amazing. I don't know how well a shop will do if it's all the way out here. Because, like, people would have to hike all the way out here to use this shop.
This is the shop.
Or since it's right next to a dock.
You've made a lot of preparations already. Did you do this all by yourself?
It was a group effort. A whole bunch of knights helped out. Jean secured the initial funds to open the shop. Albedo and Sucrose provided the ingredients and equipment needed to brew the potions, and the logistics company is handling the provision of all future supplies. Now with your help, it's like an additional weight has been lifted off my shoulders. The knights have been busy spreading the word about our shop over the past few days. So, we should be ready to open once we've finished our final preparations. Okay, let's not keep everyone waiting then. Why don't you take these ingredients and try your hand at brewing a potion?
Okay. Your alchemical journey has begun. Use your ingredients and a little inspiration to make some fresh new concoctions. But yeah, maybe... Because this feels like it would be a hike to get to. But... Since there's the dock? Whatever. Since the dock is right here, and then that's the... If I remember correctly, that's the, like, supply gates. people could easily just boat over here. Like, it's definitely a short boat ride. I don't know how frequently people boat in Mondstadt, but let's just take a moment to appreciate it, because we haven't been in Genshin in a while. Taking the little details. I really like these potion bottles. I hope the potion bottles are something we can have for our teapot. Because I would love to have these in my teapot. Oh, are we gonna do farming?
All you need to do is add the ingredients into the cauldron, follow the steps provided, and you're good to go.
Okay, place ingredients and cover more areas to increase the tuning rate. For this concoction, when the tuning rate reaches 100% or higher, you can concoct the potion and receive the finished product. Check efficacy icon description. Efficacy. Explanation. Constitution, strength, dexterity. Okay, constitution, strength, dexterity, wisdom, charisma, and then balanced. Press or drag ingredients to place them inside the alchemy cauldron. So this is strength, constitution, and balanced. Okay. Wonder what rotating them has to do with it, but sure. So are we trying... obviously we're not gonna get all, like, 9 in there, but... Okay, so it has to see it that way. No, because, do we get, like, bonuses for, like, filling this up as much as possible? Bare bones basic bottle. A very plain and unassuming bottle with comparatively flat shape that seems suitable for storing a large volume of liquid within. It's a 2-star. Okay, you will initially have 1 chance to concoct a potion each operation cycle. By using more ingredients when concocting a potion, you can gain more alchemy level experience and potion ingredient experience, and there is a chance to create an even stronger potion. Make good use of your opportunities to concoct potions. Interesting.
Looks like you finished your potion. Now, all we need to do is put it on display for sale.
When certain conditions have been met, you can spend funds to improve your final potion. Products. Enhanced potions can be sold for a higher price, and a potion's efficacy or special characteristics will not change. Okay, well, I don't have enough to do that.
Action has its risks.
All chances have been done.
Why don't you put your potion on that shelf over there?
It's like, do you need me to hold your hand and tell you where to put it? Okay. The answer's yes. This is our sale box. It's +2 potions.
Looks like we're done with all the prep work. Why don't we take a short break over there while we wait for customers to arrive?
Oh, here. Financial report. Operation cycle 1. Revenue cycle. Oh, I want to read it though. Revenue cycle. I love business things like this, so it's right up my alley. Revenue for the cycle 550. Total potion cost was 100, so our profit was 450. Normal sales. Sales volume of 5. Pay close attention to the financial reports and see which potions are selling better. That way we can figure out just which potions are the most in demand, so which ones we make the most. Okay.
Seems like everything is going well. You've already sold your first batch of potions. Not a bad start at all. As for what potions you should brew next, we'll need to consult the news from the market.
Oh. You're gonna hear me drinking because I'm trying to increase my hydration rate. But another thing I've heard is that a lot of like American water has all of the minerals stripped out of it, you know? And so I bought minerals to add back into my water, and the taste is not what I'm used to at all.
That means staying up to date on the latest news and trends to try and anticipate people's needs. It's an essential skill when it comes to business.
That sounds kinda hard.
Don't worry. I already took it upon myself to compile all the latest news on the market for you.
Okay, cycles 2 through 4. Good Hunter is coming up with new dishes for adventurers who love battling, so probably strength. And the owner of a Mondstadt flower shop is looking to have their fresh flowers grow more lusciously and extend the time they are in bloom. Constitution. So, strength and constitution?
What do you think? Have any ideas on the kinds of potions you should sell next? Go ahead and try to cultivate some herbs then. Bioalchemical processing can infuse herbs with different effects and properties. Using different herbs in the brewing process will, in turn, alter the effects of the potion. There's a whole bunch of combinations to try. Alright, cutie. Why don't you get started?
Okay, so we are farming a little bit. Okay, different cultivation areas can be assigned to ingredients separately. After a certain number of operation cycles, your ingredients will mature and can be harvested. Once you complete this harvest, the cultivation area will automatically cultivate the previously selected ingredients. The cultivation progress of ingredients will not be saved if you change the ingredients assigned in the section. Oh, my dog did scratch me. We had to clip his nails right before I streamed. I'll need to make sure to disinfect that. After your alchemy level increases, you can unlock more cultivation ingredients. You will also be able to go to the Knights of Favonia's support staff to expend funds and expand the cultivation area, allowing you to cultivate more ingredients at the same time. Okay, so we said strength. You can change the ingredient anytime in this menu. Okay.
Seems like you've gotten the hang of the cultivation side of things. Ah, I should probably mention, a knight from the logistics company has arrived. She'll be the one handling the provision of all future supplies. You should go have a chat with her in a little bit. And after that, it'll be your time to shine.
Yeah, shouldn't it be our time to shine? You know, the three of us? What about your role in all this?
I'm assuming she's going back to do research.
My role? Naturally, it was to ensure my cuties had all the business and alchemy knowledge they needed to succeed. Okay, I'll be rooting for you. Good luck.
Paimon knew this would happen.
Paimon's like, we've been had. Okay, there's now people around.
Greetings, Honorary Knight. Greetings, Paimon. My name is Breda. I'm a knight from the logistics company. It's such an honor to meet the famous traveler and his loyal attendant.
Wow, Paimon's fame is really spreading across the land! One small correction though. Paimon's his companion, not his attendant.
My apologies. I guess I got a bit carried away after hearing all about your exploits. It's just like something out of a novel. You're practically legends at this point. I'm a bit jealous, actually.
Don't be. People are always jealous of the protagonist until they are the protagonist. Protagonists are tired.
I'd love to wander the land in search of adventure, like one of those knights you read about in stories. Seems like a really fun life.
I mean, you could have become an adventurer, and that's pretty much what they do.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping at least. Anyway, we've got some prep work to wrap up, right? My orders from the acting Grandmaster are to support your business in any way that I can. If there's anything you need, just let me know. You're in luck. I just got a new batch of provisions. Please, take a look and see if anything catches your eye.
Okay, so we can pay a lot to get another cultivation section. And then I'm assuming that these bottles will also help increase the price that we can get. Considering this is the exact amount of money we have, I'm assuming we should probably buy this. And then these doodles are so cute. Expand the cultivation area. Okay, so none of this has anything to do with the magical girl wand. 50,000 revenue, alchemy level 5, 6 potions, 4 cultivations, expand ingredient cultivation area to limit, cauldron 1, cauldron 2, get a potion bottle, combination potion, medium grade or above, 5 different efficacies, sales volume of 20 in a single cycle, maximum level to an ingredient, and then 3 of them. And then we haven't unlocked that yet, so we have to do all of this before we unlock that. Okay. Sounds easy and fun enough. Operations Handbook. Use your Operations Handbook to actively end the current operations cycle. Resting on Lisa's chair can also achieve the same effect. You can review the completion status of your various tasks in the current cycle. Click the icon to track your objectives. Okay. Oh, and that goes to this. Wait. And then operation goals, funds, 2 out of 3, alchemy and sales. So it looks like my limit for today is only 1 potion. And this is a strength one, so I should probably make a constitution-based one. Okay. Okay, when placing ingredients, you can cause the potion to gain efficacy values of 5 different types, including constitution and so on. When you finish concocting a potion, the efficacy value that is highest will determine the potion's type and grade. There are 4 different potion grades: beginner, intermediate, and advanced, and special. This is the primary deterrent of the sales price. The efficacy value that was not sufficient to reach the next potion grade will be converted to a potion's level. Increasing the sales price. Okay. There we go. I'm assuming we're supposed to be maxing this out, right? Bare bones basic bottle. Beginning constitution and strength potion. Alchemy level increased to 2, and so we got a dexterity one. Okay, potions you have concocted must be stocked before they can be sold. Potions with exactly identical efficacy cannot be stocked for sale at the same time. Market News is a guide to selling potions. The more the efficacies and characteristics of your potions can fulfill market demands, the greater your sales volume will be, and thus the greater your revenue. During each operation value cycle, Paimon will help record potion efficacies and characteristics that are in demand. If you discover a potion with efficacies and characteristics that are even more suited to current market, Paimon will update the record. Okay, when each operation cycle ends, your potion sales will be totaled up with the financial assessment based on its sale volume. Check your financial report to see if your potions are in tune with the market's demands. Oh, wait. Before I do that, I can enhance them, right? There we go. They're enhanced. So they're stocked too. And then I don't think I can do another potion today. Yes, I am right. But we got a dexterity guy. Should we add them? Currently, the next 3 aren't gonna need dexterity, so I think I should do a balanced, actually. The next few harvest ones, because the next time I should just do like a pure, that's a strength, that's constitution and strength, so I should do a straight constitution one, right? And then anything I can buy from you? Yeah, because maxing out the cultivation area is probably my first. Well, getting these next 2 probably, because then it bumps up. And we should get these potion bottles because they, probably also help with selling. Okay, so that's what it means by a combination potion. Okay. Lisa. Okay, so we did go up. Great. Flying off the shelves, that's great. Potion cost was 200. We currently have that much. Our sales are through the roof. Great. Let's first go over here. Purchase another plot. I only have 4 items currently, so we'll wait to buy anything else from her to see if, oh, are they harvestable? Nice. Okay, and then we'll add the dexterity one. So that we'll have it once it's ready. Okay, different ingredients also have 10 different characteristics, including warm, endurance, and so on. If 2 or more of the corresponding ingredients are added, potion may also gain this characteristics. Initially, potions can have up to 2 characteristics. Okay. What is this? Okay, this is what I have stocked. Okay, Good Hunter is coming up with new dishes for adventurers who love battling, which is strength and constitution. And then I wonder if dexterity might be another one. And then this one's constitution, endurance, and steadying. Oh, we have the endurance one now. Okay. I wanted to do just a pure constitution bottle. But if I should probably also do an endurance constitution one then. Like that. Beginner, constitution and dexterity, endurance and steadying. Perfect. Complete. Complete. Oh, and we immediately unlock 2 new flowers. Okay. We'll add it, and we're gonna enhance it. Oh, I didn't know that one still could be enhanced. So I guess you can only enhance once a day to increase it. That's good to know. Alright, so I need another plot, for sure. First order of business is to get another plot, and then we'll get the scroll, probably. Oh my gosh, I forgot which ones. Maybe I should get rid of these guys for now, because they only go in the sections, so that I can grow these guys. So that I have one of everyone. Okay. And then let's put our steadying one out on the shelf. Reach sales volume of 20 in a single potion cycle. Reach the maximum level of one type of ingredient. That's good. Making great progress
We should
there.
prepare while we can.
I'm assuming we'll probably have, like, let me look at this again. Okay, so we have one that has this, and we have this, but we're still missing something to get, like, the best out of this one. Battling.
Then make a preemptive strike against the enemy.
We have that fully stocked. I'm assuming I can't make another potion today, right? Yeah. And then that's done. Talk to her. Okay. Woohoo! Our sales this time were through the roof. We made a fortune. Nice. These guys are doing better than my beginner strength potion. We made good sales again. This is day 4, so that's the last day that the current potion site, like the market news, is useful. What does this do? Enhances the performance of the cauldron, expanding the area in which ingredients may be placed. Oh, so it makes a bigger board. Could I get both of these? I could, because I need the spot for the... Let's get this. I want to get this, but we'll wait to see if we, we get another flower today. Okay, so that's huge. What's our market news again? Oh, okay, so it just tells me. It was dexterity. So strength, constitution, and dexterity potion. Oh wait, before I do that, I gotta get my ingredients. Okay, so we have this one, and then strength, constitution, and dexterity. Oh, and we can... That's good. So since we leveled up this one, I can now get different kind of pieces. Okay, that's really nice. Okay. Let's do this. And that. And then we need strength, right? Beginner strength and dexterity. So... Which means I need more constitution. Now it's constitution and dexterity. What if we... Now it's constitution and strength. Okay, so the dexterity has more points than any of them. That makes it warm. Is it possible to do 3? Before I spend like 5 hours on this, is it possible to do 3? Okay, no, it's not possible. I just wanted to check. Okay, if it's not possible... let's just make a pure constitution potion, since I wanted to do that anyway. It's a little messy, but it works. Ah, I put too much strength in it. Shoot, I should have been paying attention to that. Oh well. Okay, if the two highest efficiency values are of the same grade and reach a certain standard, a combination potion will be produced. A combination potion will have two types. Oh, I like that they're trying to explain it now. I am currently having fun. I'm paying way too much attention to it. I really enjoy like this kind of market game as shown by any other time we've had to do like little shop mini games, and so I'm like really into it. Like I'm paying way too much attention. Okay, so they're suggesting we also oh no! Well, I hope whatever you're doing is as fun as I'm having, or is as fun as what I'm currently. No, you get what I mean. Can I not combine these? I guess not. Okay, so that's fully stacked out. I can't probably do this again. Nope. And then this is good. Alright, so we have some money to spend. So let's see. So they suggested getting a new potion type. Potion with distinct angles. Well, of course I want the chunky cat potion. And then let's cultivate another one of these. And let's get our balanced one. Okay. And we are broke again. Okay. My sales didn't quite go up. Alright, so that's the end of cycle 1. Revenue's great. I probably could have just done a second stack of this one and gotten better. Okay, great job, cuties. Jean's asked her supporting us provide us with additional funds. Here you go. Okay, cycles 5 through 7. Draft of Springvale is recruiting hunters to hunt an exceedingly speedy boar king. Okay, so dexterity for sure. A scholar from Monsa has unearthed an ancient stone tablet and is currently trying to decipher the information on it. Intelligence? Question mark? We could do another cultivation area if we need to. And of course potion bottles, so that's good to know. Let's go up here and harvest. Okay, once you have mastered the advanced techniques of stacking ingredients, each time you concoct a potion there will be squares on which ingredients may be stacked within the cauldron. As your alchemy increases, the number of stackable squares will also increase. Okay, so you can start like stacking them on top of each other. Okay, so definitely just pure like dexterity one, right? Okay. So it's still just dexterity, which is great. Beginner dexterity endurance, and we're in the overdraft, so that's good. Okay, now we got another two. So another dexterity one, okay. Increases the efficacy provided by all ingredients when concocting potions. So we'll need to buy another garden plot. Oh wait, enhance. Oh, are all my potions gone from last time? Or is 10 the max? Alright, another garden plot. Thank you. Oh, I can get both of them? Amazing. And then let's get another potion bottle. The other one's like a focus one, right? I feel like if I was a scholar, that one would help me focus. We'll hold off some more because we'll probably get more farm ingredients later. Oh, do we only have one more? Oh, these are blue. Wonder if we'll start having to like mix and match ingredients, being like, oh, I need these ingredients for this time and not these kind of thing. Probably. Okay, no, they're still here. Okay, so you can't do 2 sets of this. This dexterity one will be better selling than this strength potion. Whatever. Oh my gosh, little cat potion is so cute. Okay. That should be good. Oh my. Was not paying attention at all. very focused on my shop. Okay, what do we still gotta do? 6 potions. Okay, so we haven't unlocked that yet. Medium grade potion. Concoct potions with 5 different efficacies. Reach the maximum level of 3 types of ingredients. Okay.
Every course of action has its risks. Be careful.
We're already level 5. We more than exceeded that goal. Can we get rid of something? Because it annoys me that I have that. 2 of those. Ooh, we dropped quite a bit. But then again, these are no longer... These guys are no longer, like, as wanted. Figures are good. Demand exceeds supply, which is always good. Okay, hello there, Honorary Knight. I've heard you've been helping Miss Lisa out with running the Knight's Alchemy Shop. The manager says that we're now colleagues in the business here in Mondstadt. I'd like to thank you for your frequent patronage and loyalty as a customer of Good Hunter by offering you these funds to help support the expansion of your alchemy shop's operations and earn more revenue, allowing even more happy customers to reap the benefits the shop provides. Please accept these funds and we wish you every success. Well, that's nice. Let's go grab my ingredients. So my new ingredients take 2 days to grow, okay. Okay, what was the market? Okay, so they want a dexterity and strength potion with an endurance stat, if we can do that. Okay, and then we still don't know about this one. Dexterity and strength. Okay. No. So if we get our strength and dexterity, warmth and endurance. Good. Because we need dexterity, strength, and endurance. Got it. Okay. And then... that looks cool. Can I enhance? No. And then... I didn't get a new one. But let's finish maxing out the cultivation area. And we'll grab another bottle. And then we'll just leave it empty for now, because I'm sure I'll get another plant soon. Okay, and then... let's get rid of the... this one, and we'll put in this one. Oh, and you can only restock once? Okay. So that's done, that's done, that's done. Alright. Okay, we went back up a little bit. Still not quite to where we were at our peak. Supply still exceeds demand, though. This is day 7. How do I expand this? It's saying I need to stock 6 potions, but how do I expand that? Does she give me access to it? No. Then we have nothing on the decipher one. There were substats, right? I wonder which substat. Oh, some of these are looking kind of interesting. Okay, that lets me stack. Okay, increases efficacy. We got 2 new plants. Still beginner, but let's see if we can get that cauldron update. We don't have enough for this next one, but we're also not at that level, so it's fine. Okay, so instead of the base one, we can now switch it out to this blue, and that might... maybe. We'll see. Okay, so these count as the same thing. Okay. Didn't do quite as good this market cycle as the last one. Alright, what's the next market cycle? Me just in the business, super focused. Not even realizing like, oh yeah, there's plot to this.
It's been a while.
Oh, Beto and Yula! Wait, you two know each other?
Well, we haven't known each other long, but we hit it off right away. Guess it was meant to be.
I met Captain Beto at Dornman Port. She was here in Mondstadt to buy some supplies, and I offered to accompany her around the area.
Wow. Yula taking the initiative and making friends? Did I not hear that right?
Given that the two of us just met, I wouldn't go so far as to call us friends just yet. I was just being hospitable, as is expected of a knight.
Huh? Oh, I thought we were getting along pretty well. You're telling me you were just being polite?
Oh, no, I didn't mean it like that. I just thought that after my blunder earlier, you probably wouldn't want to be my friend.
Come on, it was just a little misunderstanding, that's all. You're still beating yourself up about that? Honestly, I'd forgotten all about it.
Misunderstanding? What happened?
Well, a few days ago, after docking at Dornman Port, I thought I'd treat the crew to some time at the tavern to blow off some steam. While we were there, an argument broke out between a couple of drunk guys. Things looked like they were about to get physical, so I intervened to try and break it up. I tried talking to them, but they were in the mood for a fight, and my words fell on deaf ears. So I had to resort to, a more hands-on way of getting them to calm down. Eula was patrolling the area while all this was going down, and when she walked in, it wasn't a pretty sight.
I should probably take it from here. Recently, we've intercepted a string of attempts to smuggle goods through Dornman Port, so we decided to step up our patrols in the area. On my rounds that day, I noticed a group of people I'd never seen before, and they were sailors. My suspicions were raised, so I asked our captain to show a valid entry permit for the port. Captain Beto said she didn't have the entry permit on her person and told me to check with the port authorities myself. I insisted that she should accompany me there, and, well, you can see how things could get heated in a situation like that.
Hey, you were just doing your duty. It was my fault, really. I should have watched my tone, but I had a few too many, and anyway, it all worked out in the end. I took Eula back to my ship, showed her my documents, and that was that. Misunderstanding resolved. I felt bad, though, so I told her I'd treat her to a drink when we got back to the tavern. Once we got to talking, we really hit it off. We sat there chatting until the tavern was about to close.
Captain Beto mentioned that she wanted to have a look around the city the next day. I was also planning to head back to headquarters to submit some paperwork, so we decided to go together.
I meant to say earlier, drop the captain and just call me Beto. There's no need for formalities between friends.
Man, Beto's just risen up all the women wherever she goes.
Oh, yes, of course. Pardon me for being so formal. Anyway, as for why we're here, I heard about your shop when I got back to headquarters, and after discussing it with Beto, we decided to stop by and say hello.
I love them both looking at each other like, Beto's putting the moves on her.
Oh, that's right. Plus, I'm curious to see what the deal is with these Mondstadt potions you've been brewing up. Could do. Although, I don't have any health issues, and my ship's already stocked with everything I could need out on the ocean. Let me think. Oh, do you have a potion that helps with getting to sleep?
Are you having trouble sleeping, Beto?
No, not me. The minute my head hits the pillow, it's lights out till the next morning. It's just that, I have this friend. She doesn't lack for anything, and she eats right and drinks right, but she just doesn't sleep well. I don't know if it's a case of affluenza, or if she just has too many things on her mind.
Wait, this friend you're talking about, you must mean...
Yep. She's no stranger to rare and precious treasures, but I'd wager that to her, the chance to relax and get a good night's sleep is rarer than any treasure in her collection.
I like that they're like, we know that you're gonna think that she's rising up Eula, so now we gotta make sure we insert her wife in, just so everybody remembers.
Alright, we'll get started on that order for you right away.
Great. Thanks for the help.
A sleeping one, huh? Okay, the cavalry captain, the Knights of Favonius, is leading a squad that aims to clear out bandits skulking outside the city. The Dragonspine exploration team is preparing supplies to ensure that its members remain in good condition. Okay. Oh my gosh. There's so many of these. I'm very behind, guys. I'm probably gonna get more behind, but I'm very behind. What? Oh. These guys. Trying to get these markers off their screen. They're bothering me. Stock a total of 6 potions for sale. I've done that though. Cockwa medium grade or above. Oh my gosh, look, you can get the potion stuff. Oh my gosh, I have to have all of this. Oh, this is exactly what I wanted. At least one of the potions for the house. Beto. Okay, I'm assuming you give her, like, the potion that you need. Wait, first of all. Oh, I don't have those. Oops. Alright, where is it? Oh, I'm supposed to be like, why did I not max that out? That really looks like it was built for Barbara. I mean, come on now. Okay, I do have that maxed out, so I guess I could start on a new one. Don't I have? Yeah, but it's already rank 5, so I don't need another one to start yet. Look at her! What are these? What is the description for these things? In introductory alchemy studies, Mercury is often called Exalted Earth. Oh my gosh, they knew it looked like a Sailor Moon reference. As such, it is used in alchemy to represent metal. It still possesses the potential for transformation, magical girl transformation, even being dried and turned to dust. They knew exactly what they were doing. That is so funny. Not these things again. Oh my gosh. They knew exactly what they were doing. Do. Oh. From prior events that I just never updated.
Be careful.
Yes, I know how that works, game. They're like, you haven't been here in a while, we're just making sure. Alright, let's look at all of our oh, I can't select by weapon. Okay. I'm pretty sure it's a staff, right? Just temporarily, I swear I'll put it back. Oh my gosh, that is so funny. Alright, let's put that back. Who else do I have that does a staff? Oh. Magical girl Xiao? Oh my gosh. That's fun. I already have one of the event weapons on him. I don't know why this is so funny to my brain. I fully forgot I had him. I fully forgot I had him. Oh my gosh. That's actually hilarious. Shows how much I've been paying attention, I guess. Oh, I wish I could give it to Mona. The fact that her weapon is on here irritates me, because my Hu Tao is fully built, and that irritates me so much, except for, like, obviously leveling up her weapons and stuff. But she has great artifacts, because I keep farming Crimson Witch for D-Luke, and I'm not getting good artifacts for D-Luke. You know who I'm getting good artifacts for? Hu Tao. You know how I got Hu Tao? Because I was building Pity when I was trying to pull for Albedo, and then I got her, and then I could not pull for Albedo until his, like, next banner. Same thing with this weapon. I was pulling for Zhongli's weapon and I lost because I had it on the set and I got this one instead. This Hu Tao is built purely out of spite, but it's like Hu Tao's spite. She's like, you're gonna have me regardless of your wish. Oh my gosh, she looks cute with that. The wife. Okay, are you the magical girl? Oh my gosh, I could totally see it being on him. I could totally see it. The fact that it's the healing snakes, the traditional snakes that are seen on a lot of medical, like, hospitals, it would work well with her being a nun. She's for, like, age bracket wise, she would be good for the magical girl staff. That blue doesn't quite fit her color palette. Usually these weapons come out and they're like meant for a certain character. Like, oh, if you don't get their 5-star, you'll get this. I wonder if, anyone... No, she's a sword user. I was gonna be like, maybe it's for Chiori. I'll have to look into, like, who's coming out, because it's probably for them, right? Alright, let's harvest. Thank you. Ooh. Alright, so we need to make a potion to help someone sleep. There's not anything we can buy there, because we're definitely not getting to 9 today, I'm sure. Oh, and I only have 5 different types of potions. Okay. Clear out bandits. Remain in good condition. Alright. What is... Oh, I should have made a wisdom potion. I bet that was the person who was reading needed a wisdom potion. Alright, clear out bandits and... what was it? Remain in good condition. So, constitution, I would assume, for condition. And it says that we need to make, like, our next level potion. So, let's see if we can make a... something that's not beginner. Oh, intermediate constitution. Okay, cool, cool. We want to balance it a little bit more, so... dandelions. Ooh, did not mean to do that. Ugh, I wish I could flip this. Okay. If you all can't guess, I am cheating a bit by using a guide on which flowers to use. Constitution, dexterity. Okay. Three stars. And we got another 2 flowers. Okay, so we are gonna have to mix and match based on what is needed. Can we do any enhancements? Oh, interesting. So you could level it up to an intermediate grade. Interesting.
Plan our next move.
Okay, we've stocked those. Did that, we did that, we did this. Let's double check. Can I use this again? That is my question. Or are we still stuck at 1 a day? Okay. Oh shoot, was I supposed to... Oh, I should have done the sleep potion first. I was so like wrapped up in the... Well, how am I supposed to do it though? I can't like use the cauldron again.
How's the potion making going? Hope you didn't run into...
Okay, special guests will sometimes drop by during operation cycle. I totally cut her off. Concoct potions in accordance with their orders. You might help them out.
Perfect. Looks like my gift is all set.
Is it time for your return journey then? If you're heading back to Dornman Port, I'd be happy to accompany you.
Yeah, I think I've gotten my fill of sightseeing, so it's probably time I headed back. Don't want to keep my crew waiting. Traveler, Paimon, I'll see you some other time. Oh, and good luck with your business.
On behalf of the Reconnaissance Company, I'd like to express my gratitude to you as well.
Many thanks. It's rare to receive a gift so practical. Next time I'll invite you and Eula to Leeway, and I'll bring the friends of mine. We'll treat you to a real feast. Okay. I was like, I don't even know what to go towards making a sleep potion. Okay, so this gets me the rest of the first one. So once the cycle ends, we will get the next section. Oh, and that jumped up our thing. Flying off the shelves. That's really good. Congratulations are in order. We're happy to hear that one of our biggest customers of Mondstadt's General Goods is now also a colleague. Let's look out for one another going forward. In Mondstadt, every store often helps each other out. Since being in business isn't easy, only by supporting each other can everyone create a healthy environment and conducive to business, and we can all make a mountain of more together. Take this congratulatory gift. It's how we do things. Okay. I want to be able to sell more potions, not just 3 though. Okay, so we're not at 9. We've done all the potion bottles, so now we're just saving for these because they are quite expensive. I could buy both of them now, but they are quite expensive. Okay. Okay, so we haven't done all the operation cycles, I guess. think I can drop the calla lilies since I now have this, so that I can replace it with one of my new items. Okay. If I need more, I can always grow them. Let's see, because look how many I have. I have like 30 of them. Alright, what are we doing? Okay, cool. So I got the things I need. Strengthening, endurance, and strength. So, the closest thing I can see here is they want an intermediate strength and dexterity potion. So let's see. And then constitution, endurance, and strength. Hmm. Let's see. Beginner, strength, and dexterity. Endurance and warm. So that's what... Strength, constitution, and endurance. So we need another constitution plant. Actually, if we get rid of that, what is it? So there's strength and dexterity, so it's still... Oh, because this thing's a dexterity, got it. There is constitution, but we need that to get the endurance, don't we? Ooh. But we need to improve constitution if possible. Ah, but that gives me strengthening instead of endurance. Oh, that's constitution and dexterity. Interesting. Trying to get this up to intermediate. Ah, there we go. Oh, but that's intermediate dexterity. I need a bit more constitution. Oh, okay, I see. These things show where they are line-wise. Okay. Alright, let's try that again. Even with the cheating, I'm not I'm not able to get it. Alright, so we want... Okay, let's try to look at this again. We want a constitution, strength, and endurance. And again, that just gets me intermediate constitution. Okay. Okay, and then... Okay, I didn't know that it showed me how to get these. Alright. Okay, so to get to intermediate right off the bat, you would need 4 of the medium grade, or the middle grade items. That's good to know. Okay, do that. We do this, and then that. Doesn't require us to toss over everything. Okay, that's better. That's better. That'll give us endurance. Ooh, wrong thing. We're just short. That's so annoying. to these guys. I feel like this is just what I had earlier, actually. That is so annoying that it's just short. It's still just short, but I got the endurance. But it's intermediate strength. That's not even a combo. But there should be even... There should be even amounts to constitute. Oh, maybe no. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. No, it should be even. That's odd. Okay. Now it's just intermediate constitution. Okay, so I did not get intermediate with the endurance. I think I need one more mushroom to get that. Okay, I wanted to see if that might help me. But this gets me to these two, which was hard enough on its own. Oh, now it gives me the individual mushrooms. What was the market looking for again? I spent so long on that. Constitution, strength, endurance, strengthening. Let's just go make sure I harvested before I did. Okay, cool. Went up again. That's nice. Sorry, I got really into that. So we got... Oh, now they changed it to warm. Uh-huh. Alright, strength, endurance, strengthening. So these are obviously strength. So let's see if we can get to... I think that would be best. Oh, that won't fit. It looks like it'd be perfect for this. But it's not. Okay. Wish I could flip it, you know? Alright. What was it? Strength, endurance. Strengthening. Steadying. This is strengthening. Warm. Okay, I need 2 of these to get the endurance that I need. Strengthening? Which I think you're the only one that has strengthening. That's not enough. Does not help me at all. Ay, 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 ay. Alright. It's going up more into dexterity now. Oh, because these are endurance as well. I forgot. We retained our endurance. Can't have that much constitution. Where did the wisdom stat even show up from? Okay, that gets us intermediate. We need strengthening. I forgot about that. That gives us strengthening, but we lose the endurance stat. So we can either do endurance or we can do strengthening. Because this is the only thing that gives strengthening, right? Yeah. I think that's the best we're getting. Was it the Constitution one that I just spent like ages making? What's our market again? Constitution and Strength. Okay. No, it's this one I spent ages making. Okay, so those are potions. Did that. Went up here, right? Sorry I'm not talking as much. I'm like very concentrated. 2 days later. I was gonna do all of this on stream, but it's already been 2 hours just to do the first set. So I imagine this is like a 6-hour in total event. Since there's three parts times 2, you know? After a brief trial period, the potion shop opens to great success.
We just keep getting swarmed with more and more customers. It's been non-stop work for so long, Paimon's starting to feel a little bit lightheaded. We've got a lot of orders. Paimon's not sure we can fill them all on our own. Maybe we should hire some help.
Taking a break, cuties? I was just looking at the sales data, and it seems like you two have quite the talent for business. The potions seem to be flying off the shelves.
Oh, Lisa! Perfect timing. We were just talking about how we could use some help around the shop.
Oh, are the orders piling up already? Having trouble keeping up?
Yep, we're officially swamped. Paimon never thought we'd get this many customers.
Well, I can't say I'm surprised by the success. I was actually anticipating this kind of response. While you two were busy with the shop, I was talking with Freda about some possible ways to make the business more efficient. After observing your work, I made note of several improvements we can make to the brewing, cultivation, and sales aspects of the business.
Wait, so you've been doing things behind the scenes this whole time? Paimon kinda thought you were just slacking off.
Hey now, I'm actually pretty reliable when it counts.
So how are we supposed to put those improvements in action?
Well, I discussed things over with Freda, and the two of us came up with a plan. I'll let her give you the details, though. Why don't you go and find her?
Traveler! Paimon, hello! Is there something I can help you with?
Well, we've been a bit swamped lately, so Lisa recommended we find some ways to increase our efficiency.
Yes, I've discussed that with her as well. Currently, there are 3 areas you can improve: brewing, cultivation, and sales. Increasing your efficiency in these areas will make it much easier to run your business.
Wow, that sounds just like what we need! Let's give it a try, Traveler!
Looks like all the preparations needed for this upgrade have been made. Please, try it out.
Okay, Lucky Wish rank 1. When concocting potions, the chance of a lucky bonus is increased to 30%. When a lucky bonus is obtained, the level of the potion will automatically be increased. Amount of alchemy level XP received increases by 30%. When obtaining ingredients, lucky bonus, more ingredients. Base ingredient. Ingredient experience. Potion type stock to 4. Base potion sales increased to 2 bottles? Well, first of all, give me more. Let's just get 1 of everything if we can. And we're completely out of money. Okay, Qingxi village elders are in poor health and they hope to find a way to extend their lifespan, and there have been frequent disturbances in the desert lately, and the guardians of the Aru village is leading the other guards into defense against monster attacks. Oh, and we got a little booth there, we got stuff. You can expend funds and consume special alchemical fertilizers to increase the rate at which your ingredients will mature, allowing you to directly obtain them. Okay, so, like, so you can get ingredients faster. Okay. Well, I can't do that currently because I just spent all my money on upgrades. But, look at that! We have a new slot! Finally! Bonuses, bonuses, sales volume of 30 per cycle. 500,000, level 10, 12 potions, cauldron, operation bonuses, advanced grade potion. So we'll start unlocking level 4 ingredients, I guess. Accelerate ingredient cultivation. Ingredient analysis, that's new. Decoration, beginner exam, intermediate exam. Okay. So a lot of new stuff. Charisma, will... I'm assuming Constitution would probably increase lifespan. And we need to make an advanced Constitution potion, so what would that look like? Okay, that gives me advanced constitution, so let's see. Okay, we hit 9, which means we can do a supply purchase. Oh, new supplies? Okay, so this is the next thing we're gonna buy. Bottle decorations. Interesting. Okay, so that's what they meant by decorations. Got it. So let's put our advanced potion out on the shelf. What else was on the market? Extend lifespan, defense against monster attacks. Let's say that one. Okay, so we did that. We did our harvest. We did that. Alright. Okay, good spike. Ugh, look at those operation costs. Oh, new person? Or because we did the advanced potion? Question mark?
Greetings, Traveler Paimon and Lisa. Sucrose! It's been a while since the last time we saw you!
On the way here, I overheard quite a few people talking about alchemical potions. At first, I was worried something might have gone wrong with the herbs. But judging by the way people were talking, it seems like they were pretty pleased with the results.
Sucrose, your bioalchemical expertise was exactly what we needed for potion making.
Yeah, we've been able to make potions with all sorts of different effects!
You mastered potion making in such a short amount of time? I guess that's expected for someone of your talent, Traveler.
I wouldn't be surprised if you became a potion master one day.
Still, if you managed to master potion making in such a short amount of time, we should be able to start teaching the public about it as well.
Wait, was that also a part of Jean's plan?
Yep. It's something she and Mr. Albedo talked about. As I understand it, the goal was not just to create and sell potions, but also to teach the principles and practices of alchemy to the people. Thanks to your shop, the public's understanding of alchemical potions has increased quite a bit. Perhaps, one day, they'll even be able to make simple potions themselves.
Without the proper training, though, those potions could be dangerous to use.
You're right. With Lisa there to mentor you, Traveler, we could rest assured that nothing would go wrong during the potion-making process. However, when it comes to the general public, we have to think of a way to ensure that any resulting potions would be safe to use. So, Mr. Albedo is planning to establish a set of criteria to evaluate various levels of potion-making ability. People will have to pass the exam that corresponds to their level of proficiency before being allowed to brew their own potions.
Let me guess. You would like us to also take part in this exam?
Yes. Although it would probably be more accurate to say that we would like you to help us finalize the contents of the exam. In order to ensure a proper level of difficulty, we need to first collect the relevant data. That's where our mock exam comes in. If you could take it, Traveler, your results would serve as a very important reference for us. You will, of course, be compensated for your efforts.
What a great idea. I must admit, I'm very interested to see how much my cutie's alchemy skills have improved. Confidence is a good look on you, cutie.
Wonderful. Then, let me explain a little bit about how the exam works. The exam has 4 levels: beginner, intermediate, advanced, and expert. To pass, all you need to do is brew a potion within the time limit that satisfies the main objective. Satisfying additional objectives will earn you extra rewards.
Okay, all of this is starting to sound pretty official. Paimon's nervous all of a sudden.
Just do what you normally do and you should be fine. If you don't pass the first time around, you can always retake the exam. So, no need to put too much pressure on yourselves.
Oh, retakes are allowed! Whew, that's a relief.
Yep. Just let me know when you're ready.
Okay. Alchemy exams are tests intended to assess your potioneering technique. The exam is split into several stages that must be completed in sequence. You have 3 attempts for each stage. Additionally, potions produced during the exam will not be saved. You'll instead be refunded the ingredients consumed in the exam. Each test stage comes with its primary and secondary objectives. Complete the primary objectives to pass tests. Complete the secondary objectives to increase your test rating. Test rewards are based on your ratings. If you fail the exam, you must wait a certain period of time before retaking the exam. Okay. Potion grade reaches intermediate and potion level reaches +5. Potion displays at least 1 characteristic. Use no more than 3 types of ingredients. Okay. Intermediate or higher constitution potion. So let's just get that out of the way. So that gets me my intermediate. Potion level reaches 5. characteristic, and 3 types of ingredients. So let's throw this guy in. Take that back. Too much. And then three types of ingredients, 1 characteristic. I don't know how to tell if it's gonna reach level 5 or not. I haven't quite figured that out. Place complete. I don't know how do you get to a +5. Ooh.
Your movements are quite practiced, and your potion meets the requirements as well. Congratulations on passing the beginner exam.
That was a piece of cake.
Even so, it was no match for your skills. Alright, I believe I've collected all the necessary feedback. Looks like we'll have to make some adjustments to the level of difficulty for the actual exam. I'm gonna head back to the lab now. See you later, Traveler and Paimon.
Okay. Okay, so we need her to come back to give us the intermediate exam. But first... and then we'll buy one of these guys. Operation, efficiency. That was not there before, but alright. Oh, this is a new tab. I was like... okay, so I can only afford this one. This one will get me more money, so we're gonna save up for that. Go up here. Harvest. Okay, so we have... I was right about Constitution. So we should keep this one on, or this one also does strengthening. And then strength and constitution with endurance. So this one's closer to what we want. Okay, intermediate, constitution, strength, and endurance. Perfect. Up to 3 places can be saved. So we have to get rid of one. Okay. These are the same thing, so we'll just discard one of them. Okay, I've talked to her, did that. Put out potions. Because this one gives us the endurance one, which is what we want. And then we wanted the constitution one, and then these two are blues, so we'll just leave those out. What is this to? The 13th? And we are on the 13th, so... Is there any of these we can do? 50,000, 10... We need to make a new potion for that one. Concoct potions with 10 different efficacies. Complete level 3, pass the intermediate addend. Okay. Well, easily enough, we can make one of the, easy one to do would just to me make either a wisdom or a charisma bottle. Let's just start with wisdom. Ooh. Versus, what does the charisma one look like? Man, we still don't get there. Okay. That didn't work either. I guess it just might not be possible to get to advance the first time I do this. That did nothing. So we do need these guys. Oh, we get so close. Alright, that's the best I'm getting, I guess. A spot of ingredient analysis might help you to complete your work more easily. Why don't you give it a try? Okay, so this is now the... You can level up. You can directly consume ingredients to tame XP towards increasing your ingredient level. Use the analyze ingredients function. So these are all maxed. Cool. So that's maxed out now. That's maxed. Okay, so even that would not work. I want to leave at least like these take 2 days to grow, and like at max there's like 4 to 5 that can fit on the board, so I want at least 10. Oh, not 10 in there, but 10. And then we don't have any of these because we just got these. Alright. Balance, constitution. So this is max, this is not max, and I don't want to change it until it is. Same thing with this one. And then this one's not maxed either. We won't change any of those for now. And I've used my thing, right? Yep. Oh, and it's now blue. Okay. And then buy 1 new accessory. Okay, 500,000 revenue. I need to make 1 more new potion, upgrade the cauldron 1 more time, and then accelerate an intermediate exam. Okay. Long time no see, most reliable honorary knight. I heard that you've reinvented yourself once again, this time as Jean and Lisa's business consultant. Can't say I'm surprised. I've been leading the cavalry company on a long-distance training march over the past few days, and just when we arrived back in the neighborhood, a pair of adventurers discovered a band of bandits were taking advantage of the chaos caused by some monsters. So I ordered some delivery for the company, a little appetizer before taking care of those troublemakers. I never imagined the meals would come with complimentary potions which restored the knight's strength and reaction times to what they were before the exhausting training. The cleanup operation went surprisingly smoothly. It was only afterwards that I learned the potions come from your shop. You're doing well, I see. As the cavalry company received your assistance, I naturally must write this letter of thanks. Also, please accept this payment as a token of gratitude from us. I hope that we will have more opportunities for such fruitful cooperation as colleagues. Okay, some new people.
Traveler? Paimon? Huh, looks like you're running a business. Oh, hey, Diona! And Deaf Bard. What brings you to the shop?
I could smell what you were brewing from all the way across Cider Lake. Bards have an extremely keen sense of smell, you know.
Again with the nonsense. Don't listen to him. We were actually in the middle of looking for some cocktail ingredients. Margaret is getting ready to run a new promotion at the Catstail, so she asked me to come up with some new drink ideas. The bard over here is performing at the event. When he saw me getting ready to leave, he insisted on tagging along to help.
Well, what better way to be the first to try your new concoction than by helping you collect ingredients?
Well, that explains your enthusiasm then. You're only that generous when alcohol is involved.
Man, we really paint him as an alcoholic, huh?
Anyway, I was having some trouble coming up with new ideas for ingredients to use. I've already experimented with just about every ingredient you can find around Mondstadt. Even the weirdest ones. The bard saw me struggling and told me he had an idea. So, we split up for a while. I didn't get my hopes up. But, sure enough, he came back a little while later with a rare ingredient I'd never used before. Ooh, what is it? Some sort of secret? Come on, bring it out so we can see.
It's a bird feather I found on a ruin in Dragonspine. It was once buried in the snow and is still cold to the touch even now. I'm sure it could be used to produce a drink with an entirely new sort of mouthfeel.
Whoa. Well, if anyone can find something like that, Paimon supposes it'd be you. Unfortunately, this ingredient is not easy to find. We'll probably use up the measly amount we discovered with just the recipe testing alone.
Don't worry about the ingredients, Diona. I'll figure something else out. You should head back so you can get a head start on working that mixology magic of yours.
Uh-huh, because the sooner I get started, the sooner you get to take advantage of the fruits of my labor. Isn't that right?
Well, just think of it as a way to pay me in advance for all my hard work.
That still doesn't solve our problem, though. Traveler, Paimon, do you have any ideas for a new drink? Huh? Infused drinks with different effects? But doesn't that bring us back to the ingredient problem all over again? Oh, Paimon gets what he's saying. Ahem. You're looking at one of the most popular duos on the Mondstadt alchemy scene right now. Our potions are one of the hottest commodities in Tibet. But what do potions have to do with drinks? You can add them as an ingredient, of course. Potions can add all sorts of different effects. For example, with a little alchemy on your side, you could even make a drink that can heal a broken heart. Wow. I never knew potions could do something like that. I see. How about a potion that makes people never want to drink alcohol again? Could you make something like that? Oh, that's right. Even if we could make one that discourages people from drinking, it would only last for a little bit before wearing off. Ugh, what a shame. And here I thought I'd finally be able to dismantle the entire Mondstadt wine industry in one fell swoop. It's okay. We'll try to see if we can find some other ways to help.
Actually, I've always been curious, Diona. Is there a particular reason you don't like alcohol?
Isn't it obvious? Ever been around a drunk person before? Let me tell you, it's not a pleasant experience.
Ah, so your gripe isn't really with alcohol itself, but the fact that it makes people drunk. This may sound a little weird, but I wonder if it's possible to use this mysterious alchemy craft of yours to make a drink that prevents people from getting intoxicated.
So you mean a potion that can keep someone sober and awake? Huh. Sounds like something we could do. What do you say, Traveler? Perfect! I can just see it now. The more alcohol those drunkards consume, the more sober they'll become. They'll finally have to say bye-bye to their days of drunken depravity. It's decided then. Please make me a potion that can keep people sober.
Gotta say, I'm starting to get really curious about what that drink's going to taste like.
Okay, Yay Publishing House is holding a light novel contest and the authors are searching for inspiration. The academia students are busy composing final theses and are under significant stress. Some are currently seeking a means to calm their spirits and let them focus on research. Let me see if something I already have is...
So, how's the potion coming?
Wisdom and steadying. So we have steadying. I don't think I have anything with wisdom. Let me see if I can make a combo one. Wait. Interesting. Okay. And go over here, and let's make a green and purple combo one. Research and... Focus. Okay. Wisdom, charisma, and focus. Alright. And we got more stuff. Okay. Ooh, wrong one.
Every course of action has its risks.
Okay, let's give you this one.
If alchemy has the power to transform matter, I wonder, wouldn't it be amazing if all the water inside, in that case at least, no matter how short or more I am, a fine alternative. We'll go as soon as your work is finished.
You really haven't changed at all. Just the...
Well, it's not every day I get the chance to reunite with such dear friends.
Okay, let's see if the...
How's the potion going? Wow. I can't believe I'm holding the key to shaking up Mondstadt's entire wine industry in my own two hands! Wowza! Thank you so much. Oh, I'm gonna head back and start developing my new drinks right away!
Wait! Don't leave without me! I thought you were gonna let me be the taste tester!
Of course! Operation Eliminate Drunkards has just begun, and you, my friend, are my first test subject!
And just like that, another problem solved. Looks like you've done it again, Traveler and Pine.
Alcohol that doesn't make you drunk. Ooh. If I'm able to develop something like that, I guess there really is a type of alcohol that I can get behind.
Amazing! I can't wait to make this sort of wine that'll make people more sober the more they drink. We'll see if that goes over well with the locals. Okay, we're still not to level 12. So let's get a ribbon. And then this one. Ah, if I hadn't gotten the ribbon, I would have been able to do all three. Ah, terrible. Oh well. And then over here. What is our market again? Inspiration and focus. Okay. Let's take that one off. Put that one down. Ooh, quite a drop in the new sector. Great job, cuties. Jean asked her subordinates to provide us with additional funds. Here you go. Oh, they're just gonna hand us money. Could get that, but I always want more potions space, because that gets us ultimately more stuff. I wonder how much this one costs. I bet you have to level this one up too, since it does have a level indicator. Intermediate exam. Accelerate at least one ingredient. 8 potions with different efficacies. And get the cauldron upgraded one more time. Yeah, so we're trying to get that up to 12 so we can level it up. Oh yeah, I forgot I got some new types too. Perfect. Which means I can probably take this one out now that it's been maxed. And put one of these new ones in. Probably... Currently we're trying to do research and development, so one of these guys. I think probably the purple. No, the green, because I'm close to maxing out that purple. Where is it? There it is. Alright, let's see how that went over. Okay, so they're both purely wisdom, but they're wisdom with different stuff attached. Okay, wisdom, technique, and focus. Ooh, this one's a big one. Okay. Okay, so that gets us an advanced, and then we wanted technique and focus. What gives us focus? This one... Okay, that gives us focus. Ah, I'm just short. Oh, wait, 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 wait. Ah, no. Look how short, I'm just short of getting the last, second to last layer. Two. Okay. And we're short on that. That's the one we want. Okay, so we want to keep that one because it has wisdom. But strength and dexterity isn't really needed. Sharp spike, that's nice. Oh, are we gonna be able to... Intermediate, yes.
How has the potion making been going lately?
Sucrose, you're back!
Well, you just need to keep practicing. You'll get the hang of it in no time. As for the intermediate exam, just think of it as a practice session and you'll be fine. Well, ready to begin?
What do we got? Strength and dexterity. Intermediate, which they need anyway. 2 characteristics, no more than 10 ingredients used. Like 10 overall, or 10 types of ingredients? Okay, strength and dexterity. So this is strength and dexterity. 2 characteristics, which it does have. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Seven, 8. 9. Why is that wrong? Oh, is it because I did... No, because I got advanced. I got advanced. What? How did I fail? I'm confused. Okay. Is this not... This is dexterity, isn't it? Yeah. And there's intermediate. Intermediate strength and dexterity. What? That makes no sense, but whatever.
Let me see. Yep. Looks like your potion meets the requirements. You've passed once again.
We're getting pretty good at this.
I'm so glad I asked for your help. Please, take this for your trouble.
Okay, concoct potions with 10 different efficacies.
Let's take a moment to rest and plan our next...
What is this cycle? Okay, I have one more thing. Oh, so you get in like a new market level. Interesting. I am completely out of money again. But it's fine. Oh, interesting. Okay, the captain of the Leeway ship wants to improve the constitution of the new sailors and ameliorate the effect of seasickness. So constitution and... I'm assuming steadying, constitution, and what else? Seasickness. Not charisma. Maybe strength and constitution? Before I go anywhere... Oh, I can make a new one. Okay. These all have been wisdom, but I don't feel like that one. Constitution, steadying... and strength, probably. Maybe perception? We haven't really had a perception one yet. Actually, let's see what steadying falls under. So this one's steadying. Maybe healing, to be honest. Strengthening actually might be helpful for seasickness. And then, so that gives us, of course, advanced constitution. Seasickness, I'd either say, I feel like healing might be the way to go. So healing, strengthening, advanced constitution, and I need a little bit more of this. Whoops, did not mean to do that. Still over one too many times. Okay, there we go. So that gives us healing, strengthening, constitution, and wisdom. Perfect. Let's make that. That gave us 12, which is what we needed. Oh, same thing. Whoops. Ooh, expert. do not have the money for that. Did I do this already? Yes, okay. Wanted to make sure. I have no money. But let's take out this blue one and add in my new one. And we'll end today. Wait. I don't have the money for it, but yeah, this, okay, we can update this one. So that's where we'll put our next chunk of money, is getting that done. It's like, oh, we made a fortune. I have no money, Paimon. All of it is going towards supplying the business, which is so true to actual business. Profits are usually pretty low. Okay, rare swift swimming fish have been spotted in Mondstadt's waters, so dexterity. Makeup products, so charisma.
Course of action has its risks. Be careful.
And exhilarating, the director of da-da-da is performing. Yeah. Is underway in Maripide and has said that someone's looking to boost their physical capabilities no matter the price. First of all, so that's all the improvements she currently has. I'm sure when I get to the next section it'll... Okay, and then we'll wait to get that. If I only had gotten it on my last one, I would have been able to unlock that already. That's annoying, but alright. Cultivate. Harvest. Let's analyze. This will probably get us... 30, 22. Ah, we're still short. Thought we would have made it just then. Alright, 8 of these. Oh, perfect. Which means I can get rid of those now. Let's do 9 of these. Ah, just short. 12 of these. Perfect. Which means I can get that. Just short. Okay. None of those. Alright, let's switch out some of the ingredients. It's not you. Or you. Okay, we already have that one. We have the berry, which isn't maxed out. We have the wind. We have this one. We have... We do not have this one. I do have that one. I do have that one. I do have that one. That one. And that one. Okay, so this one needs to be that one. Okay. So that's good. We're saving up for our next upgrade there. Can we see what stock of potions we have so I can... Let's see. Constitution and strength galore, constitution and dexterity, constitution and wisdom, wisdom and charisma. Okay, oh yeah, I have to tailor it to the market, don't I? So, dexterity, and I do have a pure dexterity potion, I believe. Yeah, this one, but it's super low level, so let's make an advanced dexterity. Is there a last one? This last bubble? Pure dexterity. Now level 2. I think that's short what I need. Yep. And then the market was dexterity, charisma, and physical capabilities. So strength. The wisdom, just because it's such a high level one. Purple, purple. Ooh, this purple. And I don't feel like a pure strength would be the right answer, but let's do a constitution and strength. In my capacity as the guardian of the Aru village and on behalf of the other guards and all who travel the desert, allow me to express my sincerest thanks. Not long ago, strange happenings were afoot here in the desert, with hordes of monsters roaming near Aru village, harassing residents and travelers alike. It was our great fortune that the potions you created were critical in helping the travelers avoid danger and reach our village. After the guards drank them as well, they became even more valiant in driving back the monsters. Soon I shall lead them to offense and restore Aru village to tranquility. Should you have time, please come and visit our village for a spell. I shall prepare our finest meats and drinks for you. Ooh.
Hello, everyone.
Hey! This is what I was waiting for. I was like, ooh, we are 3 hours and 30 minutes into streaming, but I wanted to see my man before I turned it off. Okay.
Whoa, is that Master D-Luke?
Oh, D-Luke. What's someone as busy as you doing in this neck of the woods?
Elzer told me the Knights launched a new commercial endeavor that turned out to be quite the hit. I think he was a bit surprised by the level of success, so he told me to come check it out. But seeing as you two are the ones in charge, I'm really not surprised at all. The Knights definitely chose the most reliable people for the job.
Oh, you.
Elzer is the manager of Dawn Winery, right? Huh, Paimon thought he didn't get out much. Wonder how he heard about our shop.
We're literally getting orders from Fontaine. I'd be surprised if someone who's in charge of market research hasn't heard of us.
Wait, are we that famous already?
No need to sound so surprised. The winery keeps us all very busy. Elzer only takes the time to brief me with this sort of intel if he thinks we are faced with a real threat. In such a short amount of time, you've been able to establish complete production and supply lines, and even receive orders from all around Teyvat. If you were in the wine business, you'd already be one of our biggest rivals.
What? Threat? Rival?
Let the trade war begin.
Oh, you sure seem eager, cutie. Looks like you really want to go toe-to-toe with the #1 wine merchant in all of Mondstadt. Are you just itching to see whose business prowess would come out on top?
I'm really excited to see who would come out on top, that's for sure.
A competition with the Traveler. That's not a bad suggestion. You're extremely knowledgeable and well-traveled. If we were to become competitors, I'm sure you'd throw many a challenge my way. Probably even some I've never faced before. But I was really just using the wine industry as an example to emphasize your success. Our two industries aren't exactly fighting for the same market space. Actually, the success of your potion shop is good for the winery's business.
Good for your business? Paimon's lost. You were just talking about how the two industries were separate and now they're suddenly connected?
It's a bit convoluted. Alcohol is a commodity that most people consume in their free time. In order to have free time, though, you have to get off work early. For the alcohol industry to thrive, consumers need to have both the time and the money to spend.
That's exactly right. Your potions allow people to work more efficiently. As they get more popular, people will be able to complete their work faster. The more free time people have, the bigger the market there is for a commodity like mine.
Oh, that makes sense. It's hard to be in the mood to go out and enjoy life if you're super busy all the time. Paimon never thought about it that way before. There sure are a lot of layers to running a business. Guess this means we're in the Mora-making business together then. Hey, why don't you try out one of our potions?
I do have quite the interest in the effects of alchemical potions. Well, since you offered, please make a potion that can reduce the anxieties of the user while also improving their attention to detail.
Okay, so focus, relaxation. I would assume the green one, the research one. And constitution, maybe?
Reduce anxiety while also improving the user's attention to detail? That almost sounds a little contradictory to me. I must admit to being curious. If my cuties do manage to make this potion for you, D-Luke, how exactly do you intend to use it?
Well,
to do
I mentioned
paperwork,
before
probably.
that people with ample free time are an important consumer base for my industry. But actually, The same is true for people who are incredibly busy and overwhelmed with work. After a period of high stress, like a busy workday, it can take a while for people to fully decompress. It's also common for that type of stress to leave people so exhausted that all they can do is spend the rest of the day in a daze. That level of stress and exhaustion makes it hard for people to derive pleasure from things they usually enjoy, like relishing the flavor of their favorite food and drink.
You can say that again. Paimon's definitely been there before. Sometimes, after a really long day, Paimon will be so tired, but she just can't relax. Not even her favorite snacks would hit the spot like they usually do.
Oh, my poor little cuties. Sounds like things can get quite tough out on the road. You know what? You just earn yourself some extra snacks at our upcoming tea party. Once this is all over, I'll personally see to it that you get the chance for a proper rest.
How nice. Anyway, so I'm thinking research and constitution potion, focus and relaxing.
Potion that decreases tension but increases attention, so that people can enjoy the finer things in life no matter how busy or stressed they are. Did Paimon get that right?
Exactly. Wine is meant to be savored. Drinking it without being able to appreciate its subtle notes and characteristics is a loss, not just for the winemaker, but for the consumer as well.
Does his outfit seem more detailed? Was there actually a quality of life update that I just wasn't aware of, but it was with character models?
If we can increase the alertness of those too exhausted to perceive the subtle notes, but decrease the restlessness of those too agitated to raise their glass, then we can be sure to reach a point of balance where all can enjoy their wine to the fullest extent.
Well, it's definitely a unique request. Seems like this would be a tricky challenge for any potion maker. We should get to thinking then. First things first, let's figure out what ingredients to use.
Oh, I already know what ingredients to use. Come on, let's go. Wait a minute. What have I already done? Let's go over here. And then ingredients gained by 50%. Chance getting more ingredients. Let's do this one. We're just short of that. That's fine. And then... is there anything new in supplies? No. Okay. Doo-doo. Da, 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 da. Okay. Okay. Back to the grind. Alright. Let's check our market research. Okay, so we did unlock everything, which is great, but we're gonna make Deluxe Potion. Which, like I said, I was thinking... research... or wisdom, I guess. Wisdom and a constitution with, what was it? Relaxing and focus, right? The berries have focus. Okay, so the berries have focus, but the dexterities have relaxing. Okay, that gives me advanced in both of those, but now we need focus. Focus. Okay, we got focus, and then relaxing. Alright, there's no way to do that one. Hmm. That doesn't give me it either. Let's get my focus back. Is this the one that's giving me fragrant? No. This one is? Yeah. Focus and technique wouldn't be bad. But I'm trying to get relaxing on the board somehow. Get that off. Put this on instead. Ah, it still doesn't get me relaxing. feel like that's the best I'm gonna get. Oh, I already have a Constitution and Wisdom. It's just got a different... Whoops. Keep accidentally making more of the same potion type.
How's the potion coming? Have you finished?
I think it's this one.
We're finished with the potion, Master D-Luke. Please give it a try.
Oh, I thought you might need more time, but it looks like you've already found the solution. Nice job.
You hand over the potion to D-Luke, and after looking it over, he takes a small... Ooh.
The effect is even more apparent than I imagined. Your many talents just keep on surprising me. On behalf of Dawn Winery, I would like to make a bulk purchase order for this potion. Oh, and don't worry about the delivery side of things. Elzer will send someone to pick up the potions once they're ready. My plan is to enlist the help of artisans to infuse candles and fragrances with the effects of this potion. Those products will serve as complimentary gifts for customers to enjoy during wine tasting.
So you plan to make alchemical potions part of the wine drinking experience itself. Interesting. And very much in keeping with the Dawn Winery's way of doing business.
If our potion was enough to impress Master D-Luke, I'm unsure regular customers are gonna be even more amazed.
Well, there's still work to be done, so I should probably head out. It'll take some time before we know exactly what the commercial impact of this combination will be. In any case, it's been a pleasure working with you. Here's hoping our two businesses will have a long and successful partnership. I hope those orders will keep on rolling in, for both our sakes. Oh, and if you have some time, you should stop by Angel's Share to see your masterpiece in action.
For sure! Paimon can't wait! We'll see you next time, Master D-Luke!
Woo. That's half the reason I was here. To help those who are exhausted to concentrate, and to help those rapid nerds to relax. Your potion has an extreme considerable potential indeed. Is that enough to buy our upgrade, is my question. This one. Upgrade. Unlock. Woo! Alright. 9,000 each. Let's grab this. And I don't think... Yeah, let's see. Market news? Okay, so we should put the wisdom and charisma one down. Instead of this one. Wisdom and charisma. Focus and technique versus health and strengthening, so that one. Okay. Are we down to the last one in this cycle? 19, okay. What's a potion type we don't have yet? Do we have a blue and purple one? No, let's make that one then. Okay. Just to double check. Okay, currently nothing. There might be stuff once we get to a new... Okay. That one. That one. Unlock. Cool. Alright. And this one won't be until we get the next rank up. Perfect. Perfect. Ooh, didn't mean to do that. Harvest. These are maxed. Oh, you can start using other ones as fodder. Oh, but interesting, but it like barely does anything versus like this. Okay. Okay, we said blue and purple. Let's see. There's blue. Constitution and charisma. Can't quite make an expert, but good enough. Just to make a new potion. Let's put that one on it. Add to storage. Let's look at our enhancement screen. Can I? No, I was hoping I could just like control increase. That got me instantly up to expert though. Okay. And then we do have some money left over, but I think I'm actually like done with everything, right? Unless once we do this, she gets some new stuff, which she might. Yeah. I guess just this one and do this one instead. Okay. Oh, this one again. So the Millilith are currently clearing out monsters in order to protect miners. They want to remain calm as they do so and end the battle quickly. Recently, the number of people injured by monster attacks is on the rise, and Deaconess Barbara is looking to replenish medicine stocks. So, a healing one and a calming one. Okay. Wait. My handbook should have increased. Oh! I guess I just haven't gone through all the cycles needed. Okay, let's just grind through some money and harvest continuously. Can I do multiple of the same? Like, if I change this, can I do another peach? Oh, I can. Cool. Okay, everything in there is maxed currently. Okay, cultivate, harvest, analyze. Okay, that one's maxed, so we'll swap it out with this one. Okay, this one, change this one, confirm. Accelerate, harvest, analyze. What? This one. Perfect. Maxes out my peaches. Okay, and so we can swap these two with these two. No. Accelerate, harvest, analyze. Okay, and then cultivate one more time. That's fine. This guy, the one that I'm currently on. This one. This guy, this guy. The one I'm currently on. Okay. That one. And then they have sub qualities that only a few of them have. Like I know that one. And then this one has healing. And then this one has endurance. So, there we go. That should be the optimal setup. And now everybody's maxed out, so that's good. So that's maxed out, that's maxed out. What am I even doing again? Charisma, Wisdom, Fragrance. This one's the injured people, so I need the healing one, and then calming. Do I have a great dexterity wisdom one? Strength. Okay, I do not. So let's do a dexterity wisdom potion. Oh, I can now do 3 of these. Healing, technique, and relaxing. Perfect. Alright.
We should prepare while we can.
Okay.
Then make a preemptive strike against the enemy.
Yes, I'm sure we will. Wisdom and charisma. Constitution and wisdom. Probably the pure charisma one. Ooh, we dropped some. Thanks so much for those amazing potions you and Paimon made. Lynette and I have been rehearsing non-stop for a whole slew of new magic tricks lately. We completely wore ourselves to the point of not even being able to concentrate properly. Luckily, Frimine brought us a kind of invigorating potion. It cleared our minds right up. He said a merchant from Sumeru was reselling it from another supplier. I found the merchant, and after exchanging a few words, I learned that the inventors of the potion were none other than you and Paimon. Bravo, no less than I'd expect. Thanks to your help, Lynette and I have successfully mastered a brand new program for the penultimate act of our show. We'll send you an invitation to our next performance in advance. Be sure not to miss it. I definitely will probably have to stop at 6 because it's been 4 hours. Over time, your business continues to grow and expand. You're increasing... I ran out of words.
Oh, a merchant is here. Paimon's not sure they're from Mondstadt, though. Let's go check it out.
Are they intruding on our business? Who's this?
Hello there. The name's Atafe. I am a traveling merchant from Sumeru. Great to meet you.
Whoa, you've made quite the journey. Guess news of our humble shop has already spread to all 4 corners of Tibet.
I have to agree. This venture of yours is becoming quite well known. In fact, many well-informed merchants have heard word of your potion-selling endeavor. But most people are still not willing to take a risk on such a rare commodity. If you ask me, though, when the opportunity knocks, you've got to be ready to answer. That's how you make the big Mora. Although the general public still doesn't know much about alchemical potions right now, with a little effort and marketing on your side, you can carve out a nice space in the market for yourself. Once that happens, the Mora will just keep on flowing. Once you've generated enough demand, you could even increase your prices tenfold. With that kind of profit, you could even take the rest of the year off if you wanted.
Tenfold? Are you serious?
Capitalism. No, do not descend into capitalism.
As long as the demand is there, people will pay anything. You could say it's a sort of mutual agreement between
No!
consumer and supplier.
Do not descend into capitalism!
The way you talk, Paimon can't help but be reminded of a certain other Mora-obsessed merchant. Wait, you did say you were from Sumeru. Maybe you know her. Ever met Dory?
Wait, you mean Lord Sangama Bay? One of the most famous merchants in all of Sumeru? That Dory? You know her? Wow. Lord Sangama Bay is one of my biggest idols. Her business sense and dedication to making Mora has always been one of my greatest inspirations. I was even lucky enough to visit the Palace of Alcazarzare once. It truly is a magnificent sight. One day, I hope to be just like her. Up to my ears in more Mora than I can count.
Looks like we lost her. Should Paimon snap her?
You're right. I seem to have strayed off topic. Back to where we were then. I believe I was telling you how we could make some big Mora together.
No, you were saying how I could make Big Mora.
The idea is actually pretty simple. You produce the potions, provide me with a regular supply, and I'll help you sell them across to Vat. If that sounds good to you, then we should talk more in depth about what kinds of potions to sell this time around. According to my keen market sense, these are the kinds of potions that are currently in demand.
Okay, while the shop is operating, potion distributors who can help sell potions may drop in. These distributors will have clear requests for the efficacy and the amounts of the potions they want. Develop a distribution strategy with them and select 2 advantageous strategies out of the several to gain great benefits. As these distributors will not change their area of operations, these advantageous strategies will be fixed for each location. Analyze their sales and financial statements to see if your business tactics are working. Potions with constitution efficacies. Well, that's easy enough. Free sample delivery, academia certification, bulk purchase discount, celebrity endorsement, 100-fold guarantee, limited time batch sale. This one and this one. Confirm. After taking inventory of the potions, Atafe shoulders her bag and leaves. She will return soon. Oh, Freda has new supplies. Okay, so she did get more stuff. Do you have new of these? You do not. Okay, so that's just maxed out. Delightful. I don't have to worry about that. Because those were expensive. What about supplies, though? Sales expansion contract. Nothing new in potion bottles. Shop decorations. They're morale boosters. Okay. Okay. So I think everything's filled in pretty well, because there's our shop, there's the merchant and the other merchant, that's our harvesting area. So I think that's everything. What do you got? Dayu, a merchant from Leeway. Oh, are you here to purchase potions too? That's right, your store's doing pretty well, so I'm sure my sales will be good this time. Yeah, very sure. You don't sound very confident. Hey now, our potions are selling super well. Orders just keep pouring in. We can barely cope. My apologies, I'm not doubting your sales figures. It's my business that hasn't been going too well. Every time I buy popular products, they just don't sell before prices go down all around. I post losses 9 out of 10 times. I always convince myself it's just bad luck, but if I have nothing but bad luck, does that mean I'm just not cut out for this? If I don't make any money this time, I'll pack up, head home, and just work for my father. Is that so? I suppose there's still so much for me to learn. Right, you're right. I can't stay down like this. I'll make money this time, and I'll impress my father, make him see what I'm made of. Okay, down to business. Let's talk terms. He wants wisdom ones, which I don't have a ton of wisdom ones. But we'll see. I was about to start trying to speak, and then I was like, never mind. And I don't need to analyze anymore because we are at max of those. Let's see how this one's doing. Okay. Sales revenue. Distributors 2 times. Shop decoration, advanced and expert exam. Okay, so we're almost done.
Every course of action has its risks.
Let me just go here, here. Okay, and we have the magical girl. What is this? Oh, it's like our stats. Okay. Oh, and this is a healing staff too. Interesting. Market research. Okay, it was a Constitution Wisdom one. Constitution. Wouldn't say it was Strength, would you? I've done Constitution Strength, I've done Constitution Wisdom. Do I have a Constitution Dexterity? Constitution, Strength, Dexterity, Wisdom. Constitution, Strength, Dexterity, Wisdom. Okay, Charisma is the only one I don't have. Oh, and we've hit max alchemy level. $200,000 just for one decoration? Wow. Okay. What was it again? I almost closed completely out of my browser. That would have been bad. Oh, I've already made Constitution and Charisma. Whoops. Oh well.
Hi, you two. Oh, you're back! Wait, that must mean there's a new exam!
Yep. It's time for the advanced exam. This one will be harder. I'm sure you have nothing to worry about. I actually had Mr. Albedo take a look at your previous potions. He was a bit amazed that someone so new to potion making could already produce such an impressive result. He even told me that, for someone of your talent, we could stand to set harder questions.
Wow. The recognition feels nice and all, but Paimon feels even more pressure now. If we don't pass this time, it'll be super embarrassing.
Don't worry too much about that. Lots of things in life require a couple tries before you get it right. When I first started working as Mr. Albedo's assistant, all sorts of unexpected things would go wrong during my experiments. For example, when I was studying the properties of mist flowers, I accidentally froze all the equipment in the lab. I basically turned them into ice sculptures. Our precision instruments were nearly ruined beyond repair. Another time, I had let a reagent boil for a little bit too long, and all the precious ingredients inside got charred to pieces. The smell was so bad, several nights passing by thought the lab had caught fire. Back then, I would get really hard on myself whenever things went wrong. But eventually I realized that in order to make new discoveries, you have to accept the risk of failure. Fear of making mistakes will prevent you from truly going after what it is that you want.
You're absolutely right. Hey, you're actually really good at motivating people.
It's just my experience talking. I have spent a lot of time doing research in the lab after all. Anyway, as long as you try, you'll learn something valuable from the experience. Alright, whenever you're ready, we can go ahead and proceed with the advancement.
Do. Okay. Wisdom, I've already forgotten. Fragrant. Use at least 5 different types. Yep. Okay. Wisdom. Intermediate, advanced, so we're not at the expert yet. So there's that. Next let's get the fragrant one. I think that's down here in charisma, right? That gives me fragrant. And then 5 different types of ingredients. So 1, 2, 3. Four, 5.
about helping out around the lab?
Drop everything and pursue the path of an alchemy master? Huh. What do you say, Traveler?
If we work together, I'm sure we can make something super amazing.
By super amazing, do you mean you already have something in mind?
Well, in the past, my research was mainly focused on the study of plants. But this experience has shown me that potions can have all kinds of effects on people as well.
Sucrose, that's a dangerous path to walk down. Let's stop thinking about that.
So, I started thinking, what if potions could have an even greater effect on people? Like, what if they could be used to help people unlock their hidden potential?
I forgot that Sucrose is a mad scientist.
A memory-enhancing potion, for example, could help people memorize a whole library's worth of knowledge in a single breath. Alternatively, a strength-enhancing potion could make it so that Paimon could take down an Abyss Mage all on her own.
Whoa. Paimon didn't know you could make potions like that. Sounds awesome!
Well, it's certainly theoretically possible. Alchemy is, in itself, a way to explore the unknown. It's a discipline with endless potential. In fact, current research has barely scratched the surface of what's possible with alchemy. Theory, though, is always easier than practice. And with alchemy, there are simply too many things that you have to take into consideration. Just off the top of my head, there's the theory of sublimation, the potion's mechanism of action, and the innate metabolism of the person consuming the potion.
Paimon didn't quite catch all that.
My bad. We can talk about the details some other time. If you're interested, just stop by the lab.
Sweet! Watch out, world! With a cool potion from Sucrose, Paimon will be able to become the strongest guide into Vast in no time!
Well, I'll be off then. Only one more exam to go. I imagine you and I will both have some final preparations to make.
Wait, what was that? Revenue and the expert exam. So we're almost done. Have they come back yet? They have. The potions from last time all sold out. This is a sales situation. Very high. It seems like we could do a bit more research and come up with a better strategy. Mediocre results for both those. Dexterity. 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 Pure dexterity. Free sample and bulk. Okay, Academia did great in Sumeru, of course. Strength. Oh, I don't actually have any gold strength. Interesting. So Academia 1 did well. Celebrity endorsement. Oh, it is looking more and more glowy. Okay, I just need Sucrose to come back for the expert exam and I will have all of the stuff. Oh wait. Quick. Harvest. Alright. So I just noticed I don't have a super strong strength one. Constitution, strength, and healing, maybe? Which ones are the Constitution ones? These blue guys. Save formulae to perform quick concoctions. When you form a quick concoction, you save the formula will be automatically placed. Interesting. Then let's replace pure dexterity with this one. Oh, that got us back up. I hope this humble token of my boundless gratitude for your kindness and care your noble selves have shown will prove some use to your honorable endeavors. A more relaxed tone might be better, lest this seem like overly stilted business letter from the Feiyun Commerce Guild. Recently I've been reading too many books with novel conceptions and find myself still pondering the ideas therein even after tolling at the midnight bells, unable to embrace the sweet solace of sleep. My household servants recommend a certain calming potion that was most effective, completely curing my insomnia. For making detailed inquiries into the providence of said potion, the reply came, the golden-haired traveler. Such a fortuitous fate. The reputation of your alchemical emporium precedes it. Praise for it pouring from the lips of all, for it has helped many conquer the conundrums that have confounded them. Perhaps this too can be considered a form of chivalry. I shall recommend your masterpiece to several authors, friends of mine, and perhaps soon you shall be known as the title of Grand Master of Elixirs. Great job, cuties. Sheen asked her subordinates prized additional funds. Okay, I just want distributors and mature ingredients ready to be harvested. Okay, this is in leeway. Higher funds. So free samples are good, bulk discounts still a no. Oh wait, pure strength. So free samples was good. Academia was not. Nor was celebrity endorsement. Limited time batch sale. Let's see how that goes. The 100-fold guarantee just seems false advertising. Ooh, quite down. Even though they're both impressive? Interesting. Well, we'll just stick with those if they're both impressive. Okay, so everything is sold out. Literally, we're just waiting for Sucrose to show back up. But I have been doing this for just short of 5 hours. And so I assume, as with most of these, Sucrose will show up. She'll have a little bit more of wisdom. And then once we have this, we'll get to talk to Lisa, and Lisa will be like, oh, thank you all so much for your help, come help us again. That's usually how these events end. So I'm gonna call that a day, because I have been streaming for, like I said, just short of 5 hours. And I hope you all have a lovely rest of your own day, and a lovely rest of your weekend, if it's still the weekend for you. If not, have a great Monday. And goodbye, everyone!